What's up, guys? It's your girl, Matt Cox. I have no idea what's happening with technology. I don't know. I have no idea how you guys were able to comment and do things. No, I have no idea. Um, I don't know. This was weird. So, this is what happened. I set up the live because I knew I was going to go live tonight. And then I just started doing other things. I started talking on the telephone. I started, being me. And I was like, okay. And so my manager was like, get off the phone, go live, because I was on the phone with her. And when I went live, I saw all these comments, and I'm like, how are people commenting? I was like, it's not even up and running yet. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know what button that I hit that I hadn't hit. Maybe I hit schedule it, or I don't know. I don't know. But I will say, um, hey, hey everybody. I don't know how that happened. And yes, we have been on the phone for an hour and none of it was business. And that's terrible because we got stuff to do. What's going on, Kathleen? What's up, Tammy? Everything is fine. Nothing bad has happened. I just simply just set it up and never popped in. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Let's turn on machines. Was my machine on? Why is my machine not turning on? Is it not plugged in? What is happening? What's up, Catherine? My machine is not working. Why is it not working? Because there is no power plug in the HD9. You ready to see me work my magic? Only if I can get this machine to work. Why is it not plugged in? Who unplugged my sewing machine and why? I don't even know where the plug is to plug it in. Is that it? The people. How is the sewing machine not plugged in? I just don't even understand that. Aha. Weird. That was really weird. What's going on? About an hour ago it popped up, says upcoming. We're fine. Everybody is doing good. Daddy will be home on Friday. You guys, Friday. We are all hanging in there. We're doing pretty good. I had a doctor's appointment today. They couldn't find anything wrong with me, so there's that. What's going on, Becky? Hey, Jamie. I haven't run into you, and usually I run into you places, right? I usually run into Jamie places. I haven't run into you for a while. Okay. We are going to work on this pattern right here. It's a Missouri Star pattern. And yes, Gaggle of Geese. I have never done this pattern, and I'm sure that I should not be starting this pattern on a live because I'm sure that's just wrong. It's just wrong. But hey, you guys have met me before, and we are just going to chat and talk while I work. It looks complex, but really I don't think it's a bunch of flying geese. Just a bunch of flying geese. Just a whole bunch of them. And the way that it's broken down is into big blocks. So, I don't think it's going to be too complex. It's not a 3-yard quilt. This is not a 3-yard quilt. This has got a little bit more involved. It's going to be a little bit more involved. And I've already screwed up because I did not buy enough background fabric. It clearly says 4 packages of 5-inch background squares, and then it says 1.5 yards of background fabric. Well, I thought that was taking into account if you weren't using background squares. I don't know who told me that. This is not my first rodeo, but you would think it was because that just wasn't smart. So I bought 1.5 yards of background fabric thinking that that was going to work with the whole thing. And you know what? It's not. So now I have to hope and pray that there is more of this fabric. And I remember not having a bunch of it on the bolt. So yeah. What's up, Jazzy? You've been sewing like crazy. Hey, Dannykins. I'm curious to know what color. I think this is art gallery fabric, and I think I have an art gallery fabric color card. So if they don't have it, I might be able to chase it down. Michael Miller Fabrics. I love Michael Miller. Cotton Couture Fabrics. This is Cocoa. Oh, I love the Cocoa. Where is my art gallery? Oh, I see it. Art gallery is right there. I wonder what color it is. So yeah, we're just going to hang out while I do the things. Jazzy, what have you been sewing since you've been sewing like crazy? Okay. No idea where the art gallery color card is. I can't. That's not it. Where could it be? I know it's bigger. It's not a traditional size. Thought it was right there. What is this? Kona Solids. Well, oh well, I know where I got the fabric, so I just need to go back and hope they have it. I'll just have to drive over there. Oh, block of the month stuff. Nice. Are you trying to finish out a quilt before the end of the year? So this pattern is hidden on the Missouri Star channel. It was one of their triple plays. And so all the ladies did their version of some kind of flying geese. And now I'm about to give it a shot and see what I come up with. I am not really tweaking this. I'm going to tweak the border just to make it a little bit bigger. And I got a whole bunch of nerve talking about that, making it bigger when I don't even have enough fabric to finish the quilt as it is, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, for a husband and wife? Oh, okay. You'll knock it out. I believe in you. You got this. You have got it. How on earth is this not? Work it out. All right. There we go. I am loving this mat, but I will say this black and this dark fabric, not the easiest thing to see. Love this mat though. And yes, I could flip it over, but I just don't think it looks as cute on camera as a darker one, as a darker background does. So we'll see. Hey, Debbie. What's going on? I am just cutting up fabric, which I've been doing. Let's see, I started cutting this quilt before I did, what did I do? Oh, before I tried to do that project, those mittens, the double oven mitt, which was a hit. They loved it. It's cute. Yes, Debbie, I definitely have my sewing shoes on. I thought about you when I put them on, actually. I was like, be sure, because I was planning on being on live for a while tonight. And so I was like, be sure to get the right shoes because they're going to ask to make sure that I'm taking care of myself, which I really appreciate so much. You guys want me to be okay. Debbie, what did I get when? What was I talking about? Did I get something? Today I was at Grant House Sewing Center. I drove up to Santa Barbara real quick. Literally a turnaround. I didn't stay or hang out or anything like that. It was to get up there and get back. I got a, what's that? I got a, what do you call that thing? It is a, it's for the embroidery machine. It is a driver and it's a flat brim hoop set. So they gave me the wide brim set, which I can do from ear to ear. Oh, I'm not on frame. Which I can do from ear to ear, but the short one is a flat brim system. So how about that? And then I got 2 other magnetic hoops. Then I got some more notions for my giveaway, which is going to be great. And then what else did I get? I got notions for the giveaway. And then I don't know what else I bought. It's me. Who knows? I did not buy any fabric. That we know for sure. I did not buy fabric. Oh, at the meeting for the pot holder, I got, oh my goodness, I did not get a pin cushion, which just, oh, I was so sad. And I wanted to pick up all the things so that I could see which one was heavy enough. There were so many cute pin cushions, but I got a pot holder too. It's super cute. I didn't bring it. It's not up here with me, but it's cute. It's a super cute block with curves in it. So curvy and hand stitching. It's very cute. I did not get a pin cushion, but I did buy a pin cushion from Etsy that I had been eyeing forever. I don't know why I hadn't bought that pin cushion. I eye it every time I get on Etsy. And I was in line for It's a Small World. And I was like, why don't I just buy it? And then I bought it. So I got a pot holder and then I will get a pin cushion. What's up, Jean? What's going on? I am just sewing in the sewing room. There were some cute, what I really wanted was what I want is a long rectangle pin cushion. I want a rectangle or another one. I got one year that is a thread catcher and a pin cushion holder, or pin cushion too. I don't know why I like pin cushions so much, but I do. They're just so cute. Yeah, no worries. It's super cute still. Very, very cute. And I'm so happy to have gotten a chance to participate. That was obviously strong on my mind to do it. And you guys saw me finish it up. And I feel very, very, very good about the quality. It was just such a good one. That embroidery on the hands was just stellar. Embroidery is so much more than just pushing a button and walking away from the machine. It's so much more than that. I'm becoming obsessed with embroidery. And thank you guys so much to those of you who sent cards. I will be taking them over to Daddy tomorrow. And I've got like a lot. There are a lot that were delivered. So I haven't opened them. I haven't even looked at them. I'm just compiling them to bring them over. He's going to be so surprised. You know, I've never made a pincushion, I don't think. And I have no desire to make one. I just want them. No desire at this time to make a pincushion. I just want them. I want to collect them. One of our quilty BFFs, Tracy, sent me this one, which now just sits. Where is the camera? There it is. It just sits with me all the time. It's here. I got the Disney one from Natalie. Dust it off a little bit. My house is where dust goes to die. This is the Disney one. So cute. I got one from Greg, which is down here. Again, dusting it off. I love this one. Love the shape. It's an irregular shape, and I'm irregular, so love this guy. And then there's one from Lavielle that I love too, which sits right here. Also dusty, but super cute. This is the first one I ever got. And I got it at like my first, I think it was my first guild meeting before I became active in the guild, before anybody knew who I was or anything like that. And she just gave it to me, which was so sweet. Oh, I like that idea. One that sits on the top of a sewing machine. I like that. Wrapped fabric around a paint stick, stuffed with foam. Okay. And you hanging on the wall. I bet it's really cool. I bet that's the one thing that you're like, where is it? Like, you cannot not have it. The one that I bought is the Queen of Hearts head, and it's big. It's probably about 6.5 inches. It's a good size. And I've always wanted a big pincushion. Looking forward to that. All right. What's everybody else doing? Anybody sewing anything? You use steel wool. That sounds smart. What's up, Sean? I was just telling my manager about you today, and she is so happy that I was able to talk to you. I ran and grabbed that flat brim hat hoop today. We'll see if I can do it better, but obviously I just have to hoop it better. I've just got to do some hooping. Some better hooping. I'm going to learn though. Sean, did you decide if you're going to come down to Impressions? I know we talked about it, but I hope you do. I hope you come out here for a road to California and everything. Don't I have a square quilter salon? I do. Here we go. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yes? I don't know what happened. You guys saw that I was here. You guys see how technology hates me? I literally have not moved. You've seen my hand the whole time. How did that happen? Who jumped in here? One of these, let's see, this camera right here jumped out. Whatever. I'm not even sewing right now. When I sew, when I start sewing, and if I do start sewing, so, and you guys don't see my hands, tell me. Thank you, Debbie. Technology is mean to me. What was it? Road to California. Did you guys hear anything about Road to California? Debbie, did I answer your question? Did you hear anything about it? Road to California is a quilt convention that happens in LA. And it happens mid-January. And it's smaller. It's smaller than Houston, but it's a good one. People who love it absolutely love it. They can get to it. And last year it was bigger than it was the year before. So it's rebuilding again. And it's just too close for me not to go. And I like it. It's cool. It is cool. I will be there doing the quilty things. I might even try to have a little something for whoever I run into. Whoever the first person that I run into that recognizes me. I might do a little something like that. Something fun, something cute. And come find me. That should be cool. Look for me at Road. Road to California, I think, is the first convention I ever went live. Jean, are you close? Can you come? Is it possible? Aw, I'm sorry. You're working. Well, I'll be there for you. And you can just tune in and see whatever I see. I'll tell you the cool stuff that's there, I promise. Are we looking for anything special at a convention right now? I'm not. Good morning from Sweden. Sana, are you in Sweden? Whoa. Whoa. And it's morning. It's really not morning here. It's nighttime, December 18th. In California, in Los Angeles, California, probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. And I'm just sewing away. I mean, I'm not sewing yet. I'm cutting fabric. The fun part. $4:40. Oh my goodness, you're up so early. What you doing? Is this normal for you to be up this early? Because it feels very, very early. Oh, Jean, yesterday, Mom and I were out running errands. We have been spending so much time together lately. It has been, me and my mother get along really, really well, but this is just a stressful time. And I think we're both kind of, we are getting on each other's nerves a little bit, but we get along really well, but it's just been a lot, you guys. But anyway, we've been together a ton, but we were running errands yesterday and we were at Joann's. I was taking the extra ornaments. There were so many extra ornaments, guys. I way overbought. So I was taking them back, and she and I were right in front of Joann's. It's a 2-lane street, so traffic is coming. Where am I? Traffic is coming this way, and we were going that way. And this guy was turning to come this way. So he's coming this way and he's coming that way, and I can hear his engine, super loud car, and I can hear him jump on his accelerator, and then I can hear him shift. I can hear him shift into first gear, maybe second gear. And it was just insane because there were so many people out walking. There was traffic, and the parking lot was jam packed. And he started to drift. And I'm like, what? Drift? Are you kidding me? And he starts drifting directly toward me. And I'm like, it's me and my mother in the car, and dad's in the hospital. I was like, we're about to be in a very bad car accident. I just knew it. I was like, this is it. She starts to scream at the top of her lungs. She's already difficult to be in a, she's very nervous in a car. So she starts to scream. And I'm just watching him. His car is sideways, floating towards us fast. And I guess he gains control, he did gain control at some point and was able to stop and whipped it back into the other lane. It must have looked like something straight out of one of those Fast and Furious movies. I was so angry though. I was just mad. I was mad at her for screaming at the top of her lungs because that was not helpful. But I was just angry. I hate it. I just hate when people drive crazy, but that's LA. That's just LA traffic. Oh, cool. Heading to work. It's normal. Cool. I'm so glad that you popped in. Yeah, Debbie, Dad's fine. He's good. He'll be home on Friday. He's doing very, very, very good. Now we just have to make sure that when he comes home, he does not try to overdo. That he just continues to chill out and heal for a couple weeks. I think he's going to try to just jump back into his regular routine, and he can't. Not yet. But he's doing really well. And he's very excited to come home. I'm excited to have him home. We really miss him. We now know what all he does around here because the things that he does not do have not exactly been getting done. And we are not happy to do the things. We're like, he has officially earned his keep. We know, we appreciate, we love him. And I don't even live here, but I can clearly see what he does. We'll be so happy to have him home. We really do miss him being here all the time. What's up, Kim? Yeah, so I understand people not wanting to drive in LA traffic. It's not cool. It's not cool. And I wish that was the only time that I've seen somebody driving just crazy. It's not. It happens a lot. Okay. What are we doing now? So we've got these guys. I hope I did enough. I'm sure I did. Should I divide them? Probably should. I was at Five and Below looking for some gold scissors because somebody posted gold scissors on the internet. Therefore, that meant I had to go find these random gold scissors that I don't need. And at Five and Below, my mother was walking around and she saw a set of like cards, like a playing game. And it was like, get to know your friends better. And I totally should have bought it so that we could play games while I am quilting. And I could have asked you guys questions to get to know you all better. And I did not buy it because the line was ridiculous and I did not find my gold scissors, so I didn't grab it. Because I want to get to know all my quilty BFFs. So that way you guys didn't have me just sitting here counting and cutting. Although that's why I come on while I'm doing this. I love to just chill out with you guys. Oh, I'm like, something is not right. Oh, perfect. Is it, what's the weather doing where everybody is today? As I was driving to Santa Barbara, it started to rain and then it stopped. But I get the feeling the rain is coming. And I'm annoyed because I have to be out in it. I have to do all my cooking shopping this week. And we've decided whose house we're going to and how all that's going to work out, which is hilarious to me. I'm cracking up about it because I'm getting my way. And I don't think my mother really wanted me to get my way. It's cold but sunny. Oh, okay. It's raining all day. I've got to get ready to make some. Oh, it's super rainy up in Tracy. I like that. I like that area, and oh, I love Tracy. Oh, you guys are gonna be single digits tonight. Oh my goodness, that's too cold. That's freezing. That's below freezing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too cold to snow. Becky, where you are, is there snow on the ground right now? I wonder what the weather's like in Sweden right now. Not yet. I like the idea of a rainy, cold Christmas in Los Angeles. It makes me happy. Although cold it isn't, because my mother has this heater on. My goodness, it is hot in here. All right, I think we've got it all sorted out, and I think that's going to make it easier for us in the long run. Perfect. You're expecting snow later this week? Oh, it's snowing in Sweden. Oh my goodness. Just reminded me that I still haven't posted that 3-yard quilt that I did, guys. Editing is such a pain in the patootie. I wish I could give away all my editing duties. squares. Cold and clear in Illinois. All right. Oh, you guys have got to change your tires. Oh my goodness. Wow. You have to put the chains on. You guys have serious winter. That is not a joke. Well, I hope you have a safe journey into work today with all that weather happening. Let me be in short one whole square. Leave it to me. Hopefully I miscounted somewhere. And there's an extra piece somewhere. My house is all decorated, guys. And I am excited about it. Can you guys hear that? That's the ambulance. They come on our block weekly. I thought they were here already today, but I guess not. I have a neighbor that has to call them often. My parents have a neighbor that has to call them often, so they're always here. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. A little more. I would close the window, but it's so hot in here, guys. I would just probably pass out. I have on shorts and a t-shirt and a short sleeve t-shirt today because it's so warm in here. Gotta love people that keep a warm house. It smells like the holidays in here. I have put and hidden every kind of scent sickle you can find everywhere in this house. They sound like they are right at my window. Bear with me, guys. They are probably just loading him in right now. See you later, Sana. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, this will be a fun project. Check back so you can see it for sure. All right. Let's grab these ones here. And these are going to be tiny little pieces. Ooh, that backing up sound was not funsies. What is this? This one. Oh, I have the perfect ruler for this, and it is not here. But I want to use my other ruler. I want to use my other ruler. things do I need? So Debbie, this is the one. Do you remember all those colors? Remember that fat quarter stack by Robert Kaufman that I broke apart? Do you remember that? They're all over. They're all over there, and I have them organized in, excuse me, in sets of. I have, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 16 fat quarters that have been cut up. And they're all organized in squares, but they're from that pack of, oh, I don't have it with me, the Robert Kaufman pack of the leaflet. No, I'll show them to you in just a second. I'm going to cut these all up and then I'll show you the colorway. It was from the, what is that? I just had them. I just threw them in the scrap bag, I thought. Because, where'd all that fabric go? I cut a bunch of extra fabric, not intentionally, but you guys have met me before. And did I put it to the side or did I put it in the scrap bin? I have a bunch of 5-inch square. Here it is. Here it is. It's in the scraps. It's from this. Remember this? These colors. And once I break something apart and I use it, most of the time I'm not using it again. So I just threw these in the scraps. These are fat quarters. Somebody will get them and use them. These are the colors that I'll be using with this navy. What is this? This is trash. And this is part of a scrap. So yeah, that is what we are doing. It's the leaflet. I think it's leaflet collection by Robert Kaufman. I am not looking forward to sewing these tiny little pieces by any means. Can't even pick them up. They're so small. I have friends who live for tiny piecing. Are any of you guys tiny piecing lovers out there? I am not. I don't want to see any tiny piecing. What's up, Annette? Sorry for all the confusion. I don't know why the live wanted to go live before I was ready. I don't know what was going on. Kim, you and me both. A 6-inch block just feels right, you know? It just does. can't wait to do my schedule for next year. You do the crumb quilts, lanyard work. Okay. Okay. So I'm the only one who doesn't want to do any tiny piecing ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever. Not my jam. But the woman who made that tiny pin cushion that I showed you guys, she did an installation of over, I don't know if there were over 100 of those, but each one was different. I think I showed it on a video. I'm almost positive I did. If you check my channel for Lavielle Campbell, her art exhibit, her quilting exhibit, you'll see her work in those tiny pin cushions. She is all into tiny piecing. That is her jam. That is her jam. Yeah, fabric is expensive. It is. Which pin cushion? This one? Oh, where do you see a pin cushion? This one right here? Or the other one? What pin cushion? Which one? What can you see? This one somebody made for me. And the tiny one, are you talking about the one I was just talking about? The red and black one? This one was made by Lavielle. I showed a bunch of them though. I showed a few different pin cushions. Your girl loves a good pin cushion. Oh, by the machine, this one? Oh no, you can't even see that one right now. This one was made by Tracy. She is a BFF to the channel, and she hooked me up. She made me one, and I love it, and I keep it here, and I use it. I love pin cushions. Boy, when I tell you guys I'm not looking forward to whatever has to happen with this little tiny piece right here, I already know I need to shorten my stitch length because I swear if I sew on a 2.5, it's only going to have 2 stitches in it. It's only going to have 2 stitches. You guys think I'll be able to finish this quilt by Friday? Let's say today is Monday. I'm just starting it. I will probably sew on it tomorrow night. I wonder how long this is going to take me seriously. And at some point, I've got to go find some more background fabric because I did not get enough fabric. So if I have to order it, I'm going to have to try to overnight it or something if they don't have it at Sewing Arts. And I don't know what color it is because I didn't find my art gallery color card. But I'm almost positive it's art gallery because they sell a lot of art gallery. As long as I don't leave the room. I know. Am I going to be able to finish it? I don't know. I wanted to get this in the mail to the people prior to Christmas, but I don't see that happening. Kim, maybe, but this is definitely not a 3-yard quilt. Kim, you can do it. That feels feasible. With the tiny pieces you starch, I should have. I didn't, but I should have. And the way that this quilt comes together, in order for the color combinations to stay together, I can't work the way that I would usually work. So if you have to sew a square, a 2-inch square to a 2-inch square, I would do all of that first. I would sew all of that first and then move on to all of the next step and all of the next step. The way that this one comes together is you sew a whole block together and then you move on to the next piece. And I like that they started with the hardest part first, which would be my preference, but you do that, you finish an entire block. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Yes, and this is definitely the Flying Geese quilt. It's this pattern right here. The Gaggle of Geese. Should I have done it this way? It's much more helpful. Gaggle of Geese. And it's 5-inch square friendly, even though I didn't use 5-inch squares. I'm over here an extra step cutting all of these pieces into 5-inch squares. Constance, it comes out to 79 by 79, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. I'm going to throw some borders on here and make it a little bit larger. You guys, Susie quilts so at the guild meeting, and the guild meeting does exactly what it's supposed to do, which is influences you to want to buy and make all the things. But there's a quilt by Susie Quilts that is some stars. I think it's called, what's it called? Something about a star. I don't know. Susie Quilts just does not miss when it comes to patterns. She makes the most cool patterns ever. Gosh, I love her patterns so much. She just nails it, Now I got to make that. Now, when am I going to have time to make that? Never. That is not on the list of things, but I want to put it on the things. And I also want to get to using this fabric that I bought from Missouri Star to make a log cabin quilt. A virgin. I think it's a log cabin quilt. I think. And then, I don't know. I'm probably going to go for a couple hours. How long have I been sewing this far? About an hour. So what is it? 8 o'clock? It's 8:30. I don't know. I'll probably go. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I am not in a hurry. I don't have anything else to do except for this. This is a priority this week. So I'm going to try to hit it. And after I finish these little cuts right here, I'll be ready to start cooking. Man, Susie's stuff is, she just gets it every time. She's one of my favorite pattern designers ever. Susie, those big I made one of her quilts and picked the ugliest colorway. It's the worst quilt I've ever made. Absolutely the worst. And it was so hideous. And I was so new that I did not measure the backing properly for it and took it to the quilter. The quilter did not measure the backing for it. And just a mess. And it was a gift. I gifted it too. And I would be frightened to look at it today to see how bad it was. Because at the time I was like, well, just cut it off at the bottom and we'll call it a day. The quilter didn't know what to do. She didn't want to unpick it. Could you imagine that phone call? And I was too new to even understand what had gone wrong. I mean, she's like, the backing wasn't big enough. And I'm thinking, okay. Hey, Constance. I know a person who once told me that they finish a whole block because they don't know if it's going to be right, if it's going to be wrong. I did the Bears, by Elizabeth Hartman. Is it Elizabeth Hartman or Violet Craft? You know, I get those two confused. But the Bjorn Bear, I think it's the Bjorn Bear. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's all the bears. They're really cute. I did that early on in my quilting journey, and I think I cut something incorrectly on there, and I just made it work. I pulled that fabric and stretched it, and it did. I finished it. I'll never forget sewing a row together and not pinning it, and you're using that Essex linen. You guys, I made so many mistakes when I was learning. I mean, you name it, and I did it. And yet, all of those quilts, I felt after I fixed the mistake, I felt secure enough to gift. And the people who got those quilts absolutely love them. So if you are ever feeling unsure about if it's worthy to be gifted or how you feel about it or whatnot, just give it to them with your chest out, okay? Say it with your chest. Give it to them with your chest, because people have been just so appreciative of getting my quilts. So just know that nobody else is going to see nor care or understand what went wrong. Never. They will never understand. I really want to show you guys that quilt. I could. It's such a good pattern. Why do I have so many left over? Whatever. If you can't see it from a speeding car, it's okay. You can't see anything from a speeding car. We are good. All right. Looks like this is extra. All right. When I tell you guys I'm not looking forward to whatever is about to happen with these tiny pieces, and I do appreciate the fact that they make us make the tiny pieces first. But at the same time, I don't appreciate the fact that they make us make the tiny pieces first. Let's do it. Okay, let's see what we're working with. $42. Why'd you make 42? Did you make one for each block so that you can lay it out? Becky, that's serious business. That is serious business. But I get it. You want to do what you want to do the way you want to do it. Lay it out the way that you want to lay it out. Hey, no judgment for me. That's awesome. That's amazing that you did that you prepped for it like that. And I know exactly what you're talking about with those design boards. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, let's see what our first step is going to be. All right, let's see what we got here. Do I want I know what I really want, and I don't have it, and it's annoying me because it is downstairs in the embroidery department, and I don't have another ruler like that up here. I need 2 of every Quilter Select ruler. I've decided. I want 2 of all of them. Oh, okay. I want my 1.5 by 12. I would take a 2.5 by 12 inch Quilter Select, but I don't see one readily here. Yep, I want a ruler in every size for everything. I do, and I make no apologies for it. And I need my pin. Oh, all the good stuff is in the shipping and embroidery department, guys. I can't wait till I can start doing videos down there. You guys are gonna be like, really? Is this really the shipping and embroidery department? You guys are gonna laugh. All right, let's do it. Let's cut this in half. Is this necessary? Absolutely not. Are we just doing it because we can? Sure we are. We do not need to have these special rulers and rotating mats, but sometimes I will say it will make the job easier. Sometimes. My goal, I think, for tonight is to make one full block so we can see what it looks like. I guess. Now, how long would that take? Who knows? Who knows? But I think that's going to be our goal. To try to make a full block. Let's see where this goes. Man, these Fiskars mats are slippery. So I think that's a Fiskars mat that I had purchased before to put downstairs in the embroidery area, and it's slippery. I don't like the combination of a Quilter Select and a Fiskars. I prefer the texture. There's got some grip to these here. This one is just so smooth. Yeah, I prefer Olfa Riley Blake's. It's got some grip to it. Becky, you've been quilting for a while. Nice. Yeah, I want all the things, all of them. All right, now let's grab these. Grab these little guys and make a pin. Do I really need to mark these? Probably not. I could probably get away with not doing it. Becky, when I got up here, I was like, what is this doing out? I was like, oh yeah, I just made a back. Carolina Moore just has the best notions. I remember the first time I met her, she was talking about getting a chance to design notions and being so happy about it. And I didn't really know what she was talking about. This was very early on in my world. I'm like, what? All right, cool. You design notions. I was like, but okay. And then now that I am actually in it, doing the things, I am very excited to see what notions she has up her sleeve. That ruler with the light on it, I don't care if I can only use it for one thing. I don't care. I think it's super cool. And I want one. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care because if you can only use it on two sides or all that, I don't care. I want it. It's neat. It's a notion. We do notions. I am a notions girl. We are a channel where we enable. The only thing I will ever tell you not to do is to be buying up a bunch of fabric that you don't have a plan for. I don't love that. I don't want to be that friend. But, should I buy this machine? Yeah, buy it. It's the world's most expensive machine. Yeah, but you should still get it. Yes, it only does one thing. Buy it anyway. You guys, I'm probably going to go on ahead and bite the bullet and get that Sashiko machine before the year is out. I want it. Sean, did that ruler come already? I didn't know it was in production like that. Did you open up your And I thought only Brewer had it. I didn't know that. Does Checkers have that too? Did yours come already? I'm gonna be so mad if it's out already. I thought nobody was gonna get it until next year. I didn't know Checkers had it too. Okay, I see you, Carolina. Okay, doing it. Marco line. Okay, let's do the things. All right, we are going to, let's see if this lets me be great because it booted me out and took the volume and everything for no reason. Let's see if it's going to. Did the power go off in this bad one? Oh, I see what happened. And now we know. You got sidetracked with resin. What you gonna do with some resin? What are you sealing up? What are you sealing up with the resin? And what resin are you using? I used to use art. It was something called like art resin or art. And it was a 50-50 mix. And I liked it a lot. It wasn't toxic. You could use it with food stuff. It was good. It was UV resin. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, you're going to do dominoes? Okay. I'm with you. I know what you're talking about. There is a woman who I watch on Instagram that all she does is unmold or demold her resin dominoes, and she has beautiful long acrylic nails and she clicks away, and dominoes are cute. I like them. I like them. I don't think I've ever made them, but I've definitely done some resin work before. Definitely done resin work. Now, I have on my single needle plate, which I always have on because it's a straight needle. But knowing what I know, should I just put a liter on here, guys? Should I just grab a liter? I think I should. Why not? So one of my favorite stores is called Candy's Quilt Works. Can you guys see that? She gives these out. Now, many people mistake this for actual candy. One of the people being my family member who put it in her mouth before realizing it wasn't candy. Because somebody used an old bag that I had around here to give her something in, and this was in the bottom, and so she put it in her mouth prior to realizing that this is not candy. I laugh so hard. But some people make quilts out of these. They collect them and whatnot because they're 5-inch squares. Me, I use them for leaders and enders, and they stay right here by my sewing machine. And usually the tape is not this difficult to get off. And I use them as scrap fabric to test. And I love that she does this. It goes with the theme of Candy's Quilt Works, right? Becky says always. So you already knew what I was talking about. You already knew what I needed to do. All right. All right. Okay. I need to shorten my stitch length. When was the last time I changed this needle? I just changed this needle. All right, we're good to go. Okay, so we're just going to sew all these little guys together. I am not familiar with this block, so we're just going to go super slow and let it all just happen as it will. I am so sad, guys. My Disneyland pass is about to be blocked out for the rest of the year, and it just drives me insane because I pay a great deal of money to have a pass, and I can't believe that my pass has blackout dates now. It did not used to have blackout dates. Tammy, sometimes you just have to step away from it. I support your decision to step away. I support it. You probably needed to do it. It will be there tomorrow. Where is my thread saver? There it is. Found it. It will be there tomorrow. Sometimes you got to call it. Shout out to those people who saw me the night that I was trying to turn something with the wrong tool. On a live, that happened. It was time to call it. Guess what, guys? This right here, this exact same color, which is funny. This is not this one. I bought a brand new one. It's going to go in the giveaway. So if you've always wanted to have one of those, you might be getting one soon if you enter my giveaway. When is my giveaway, guys? No clue, but it's coming. It is coming. Stay tuned. Very strange direction. I am cutting with courage because I promise you the best way to do a live is to have stuff that you're familiar with that's mindless. You should not be reading the directions and thinking all at the same time. Which I'm doing. And I feel like something is going to go awry, but luckily we have plenty of fat quarters left. And hopefully I've got to go get some background fabric anyway. So if I do screw up something, well, it is what it is. Is this scraps or should I toss this? Is this big enough to keep? Somebody tell me. Are these big enough to keep? Sean, I don't think they're coming out until next year. Debbie, I think I'm going to pull from Instagram, not YouTube. So you'll probably have to go to my Instagram and leave a comment or something like that. But be following on both platforms. Nothing major. Nothing major. Uh-oh, guys, I'm about to pull out the cutie patootie. The only thing that people care about on this channel. This guy. People love this little iron. Someone will use any scrap. All right. But I'm just saying, it's so tiny. All right. We are putting it in the scrap. Scrap it goes. You just got to give it a second for my iron to get hot. All right. The owls were, when it came out, I don't think I was really into this collection. I was like, whatever. But when I saw them in person and the colorway, this colorway and the peach colorway, super cute. That's funny. I don't do Instagram either, which is why I'm trying to grow my Instagram. But yeah, I don't do Instagram. I never even, I very seldom post. I'm just like, eh. But we're trying to grow that platform. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will take that into consideration because I know you guys are my ride or dies and you guys should be able to enter. So, my true quilty BFFs. You know where my quilty BFFs are not? On Instagram. I might rethink that. These are hot. Hot, hot, hot. If you ever wondered if a Panasonic gets hot, trust me, it does. It does, it does. All right. Yeah, I'm not on Facebook. I mean, I have a Facebook. I have a thing. I even have a Twitter. Never tweeted a thing in my life. I'm thinking next year might be the year of the tweet. There's some things that I might need to tweet. Maybe we'll see. We will see. Kim, I don't even try to pretend like I know I'm not. And so I don't want to feel guilty about it. I don't, somebody wants it somewhere and I will gladly send it to them. I do it all the time. Somebody's not sewing. Oh, it's not threaded. That's why. Yeah. You don't want to sew with those anymore, so don't do it. You don't want to. Don't feel guilty about it. Box it up, get rid of it, and move on. What is happening here? Why won't you thread? What is that? Why won't it thread, guys? It will not. Okay. Is it time for me to call it too? Already? Am I already doing something weird? There you are. That never happens. Happened there. All right, here we go. Let's get her going. Ooh, Kim, you really overbought. That's all right. If you don't want to make it, you don't want to use it, you are not feeling it, don't be bothered with it. I give you permission to give it away. Give it away. You're not feeling it, you don't want to see it. When I build a community, maybe I will have a section for people who want fabrics, who want other people's fabrics and whatnot. You guys know I use very expensive, or what I consider pretty expensive fabrics, what some people would consider expensive fabrics. And so my scraps are valuable, and I'm not going to try to sell them or anything like that. I don't care enough to do that. So I want people to get them who are going to use them. And the woman that I give my scraps to, she is first dibs. She makes amazing quilts out of my scraps and then donates them to charity. So I feel like it's a good place to give. And then she also shares my scraps after she picks, through what she wants, with another woman who has some teenagers that she teaches to sew. And they like my scraps. The young girls like my scraps. They're a little bit funkier than some of the others. So, And yep, we're going to hang out with Jack a little bit. Hang out with old Jack. So glad I looked at this before I cut this. Yeah, Constance, I think so too. Because I'm betting Kim has got some good holiday fabric over there that somebody probably really wants. So I will make a place for people to see and maybe say if they want it, and they can make those arrangements. Yeah, Debbie, I find that a part of my like my charity work is giving to people who make charity quilts. I know I'm not doing the work, but I'm helping. And there are so many people who can't, who just can't do it. Like somebody said earlier, fabrics are expensive. So, yeah, they are. It's funny when she sees my quilt, she's like, yep, I know that fabric. I know that fabric. She gets to see all the fabrics. And she's very big on environmental stuff too. So she does not want to see the fabric go, to waste. Tammy, every now and then I do. I'm not really a big fabric purchaser, believe it or not. Every now and then they'll have something. They get me though. They are like the QVC for quilters. And they'll get you. If you watch it, they'll make you want it. They will make you want it. I try to pop in and just see what's going on with the hapses over there whenever they're doing a live. See what they're selling. what stuff is going for, what their deals are, where they are, because it's all part of pop culture, and I am all things pop culture. But they'll make you want stuff you never, ever, ever intended. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Like, oh, there's a stack of reds. I think it was by like Laundry Basket or something. Now, what am I gonna do with that? That is not even my style, but boy, did I want it. They make you just want stuff for no reason. Those men know that they are good at their job. They have really been such influences on the community. They've they've changed the way that fabric is being sold and seen, and collaborations, and they're amazing. I really admire what they're doing. And they're, another family business, another family quilty business that's coming up. And I feel like we kind of watched it happen, and they're killing it. So go them. Shout out to So Yeah. Hoping for a collaboration with them. If not next year, the year after. Tammy, I did a huge I went through all my stuff, and I did a huge giveaway of quite a bit of fabric, and I'm like, I just don't. Mm-mm. But part of my channel is buying fabric live, which is fine, but it's got to make sense. There are so many kits and stuff around here, and just all kinds of stuff. You need the red though. And some true blues. I love blue. I think that's probably the fabric that I buy most, is the blue fabric or blue fabrics. All right, let's try this again. See if we can get it right this time. Am I sorry? I feel like I'm not. I'm not. What's going on with me today? What's up with my machine today? She's a little finicky. She's never finicky. What's the matter, girl? Is she threaded properly? She is. It's a little grody down here. Maybe that's it. What's happening? She's never finicky. Yeah, Becky, prepare for it. Get yourself ready. Get yourself ready. Do I buy from I Need Fabric? I don't even know who I Need Fabric is. Again, I really don't buy a ton of fabrics. I kind of try to buy from my local quilt stores first. And then every now and then I will do Etsy. Because when you're really trying to find something, Etsy has it. And gosh, I've just thought about a fabric that I need to finish a quilt. And it's a Tula fabric, and it's an old one, and it's probably gone up. I want to say it was already $60 a yard. And so I need to make a decision. Am I going to push? I need to look and see how many more of that fabric I need. It's the Fussy Cut Monkeys from Monkey Wrench. You guys remember Monkey Wrench? and I started a quilt, and I really didn't understand how to quilt or make it at the time. And so, oh, the drama. I'm going to finish that guy. That's going to be one of my big goals next year, is finishing that quilt. Oh, you already have your retirement date. Good for you. Yeah, Tammy, I get it. Fabric is just, it is expensive. It is. What we do is not an inexpensive hobby. It can be. I see people doing all kind of stuff like, thrifting fabrics and doing it that way, and all kinds of stuff. You never know. You never know what you might fall in love with. One of the ladies from the guild wants to do a challenge with like recycled, upcycled stuff. And she doesn't know if anybody would join. And I told her, you know what, I would. It's not usually my style, but if she prepped the kit for me and just told me I just had to go make a block, I could do that. I could participate. And then what happens if I fall in love? And then all of a sudden this channel will go from being a couture channel to scrap channel. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, your sister is retiring too? Oh my goodness. And she's ready. She already knows. I love that for her. She knows where to go. She's eyeing your stash already. There's a woman, one of my friends, who has one of the best Anna Maria Horner selections I've ever seen. And I don't even buy Anna Maria Horner really, but I want that. Sean, I could do both. Because I am working with some stuff right now and trying to seeing fabric up close and personal. I need it. I need it badly. That is where my gift really lies, is being able to pull fabrics that I see and can touch and can get the energy of the fabric, the color energy, and make it do something probably unexpected. I do not have that gift online. I've been in a situation recently where I've needed to pick some fabrics online versus being in person, and it's not my gift does not come through that way. I was just having that conversation with management today. I'm like, look, I cannot pull cool stuff. I cannot jump across a line when I'm trying to work from being on the computer. It's not the same. It doesn't work at all. I am not coming up with greatness. I'm coming up with ugliness. And I'm not pleased with it. I'm not pleased. There is nothing like being at an actual local quilt store, working my magic that way. Tammy, yeah, I've seen people turn fabrics over to just get depth and dimension and whatever. Yeah, yep, it's a thing. And if it looks better, use it. If you feel good about it, who's going to tell you anything otherwise? Do it. Make it happen. Yeah, you got to touch it. You got to see it. You got to feel it. I have to, yeah. Yep. It's a thing. I get it. And again, I've recently been trying to pick those fabrics, and it is not great. Not my greatest work. And I just am annoyed because I'm known for, unexpected fabric choices and whatnot, and it just does not want me to be great. That's my rant for this evening. I know this is not a 3-yard quilt, and I know nobody expects me to be able to get it done in a day, but we'll see. We'll see. Tammy, we're gonna get a group. It's not gonna be on Facebook, but we are definitely gonna get a group. It's not gonna be a free group. It's gonna be paid, but the people who are gonna be in there, we will be able to see and talk and share and talk about the things that are gonna happen, and it's coming. It is coming. It is on the list of things for 2024. And I cannot wait for it. Oh man, and I gotta square these up. Okay. Okay, I see you, little flying geese. You're in there. Okay. That just happened. Sometimes it's nice to work on a block that's a little bit more complex. Sometimes it's a good time. Ooh, these guys are hot. Yeah, Tammy, when I tell you that's a huge goal for 2024 is to get the community up and running. It's a huge goal because I want to know my community. I want my community to know me. I want them to know what's happening. I don't want them to be missing out or feeling like they're missing out. I have so many friends who are like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you were going to be there or whatever I got going on. And there are so many cool things happening in our world. And so, yeah. We are going to do the things. And that's not to say that we're not still going to share and hang out here on YouTube also, but there will be some things that are reserved for the community. Good night, Tammy. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. All right. Now these little suckers need to be trimmed down. And how does one trim this down and make sure that it is, let's think about this mathematically for a moment. Because if I hit that, points are gone. Well, there's got to be a trick to this. Thinking about it, that 45 is there. I guess if I hit it here, if I know it's got to be 2 inches on either side, this is dead center, this is 1 inch, that's 2. So we're going to make sure that it all hits right there. All right. Okay. That should be the center of everything, and that's 1 inch. So we'll put that there, and we're going to cut with courage. And I'm actually glad that we're doing a full block because this is madness. Utter madness. We're going to put this right on the line, drop it like that, drop it like it's hot. Yep. And I think we got action. Now, if I sew you at 1/4 of an inch, and then I hit it at 1/4 of an inch, hopefully I haven't lost any points. We'll see with this first block. You know what? A block lock, I have a block lock. And I like my block locks, but I also like those slotted trimmer rulers too. I will say that. I'm not ashamed to say that. At first, I don't know that I was feeling it, but yeah, it's a thing. You talk about somebody who is cutting with courage right now. I am truly cutting with courage and hoping that I am squaring these up sufficiently because this is frightening. Good night, Becky. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hey, Norma, what's going on? From San Marcos. What you doing? I'm over here cutting with courage because I'm working on a new to me quilt block and hoping that I'm getting it right, but I'm not sure that I am. These blocks are 2x2. I'm squaring them down to 2x2. I don't love a little block. I don't love it. Not my gift. Not what I want to be doing. But we're going to see how they come together. We are going to see how they work out. Because these little guys are giving me fits. How many of these little guys are there? I tell you, I feel like I have been cutting forever. Forever and ever. Boy, I hope these square up nicely. Norma, you don't want to be doing these either. I don't know who told me to pull a pattern with these tiny little blocks. We're going to see how this guy comes out. I do not love tiny piecing. Okay. One more of these tiny little babies to go. I gotta watch the video and see if she shows how to square these up. Because if I'm doing this wrong, I'm gonna be so annoyed. And I know that there is a way to properly do this. And I'm wondering if I'm doing it or not. I'm wondering. I made it make sense in my head, so we'll see. We'll see how these come out live here. Okay. All right. That happened. Now we are going to take these little guys like this and like this and sew them together. This. Yeah, Debbie, it's all fun and games until I have to do it. You're absolutely right. I wonder if this will make a difference. I don't know that it does. And what I just did was move these around. So when you get two, you get, I imagine, when you sew them and do the things, you get them their different orientations. So this one has a large triangle at the top. This one has a large triangle at the bottom. Large triangle at the top, large triangle pointing towards the bottom. I don't know that it's going to make a big difference, but that's how the picture looks. So we're gonna make it do the things. We're gonna be consistent. Now, wish me luck on this because I get the feeling these points are about to get eaten up here, but we are going to get what we get and we are not going to throw a fit and we will make corrections. And I have other fat quarters. You guys saw all those fat quarters I have in case I really do need to redo my work, which I don't foresee that happening, but I want this to be nice. My version of nice. Where is the screw? I lose that thing every time. So we'll see. I don't know who told me to pick a whole quilt full of flying geese anyway. I don't know if that was my smartest move. Because flying geese, if you care about the points not getting eaten up, can be trying to say the least. This thing always goes to the bottom. All right. Okay, as annoyed as I am about the size, these are kind of cutie patooties, right? They are kind of cute. They're tiny. All right. Okay. Let's see what we get. Are you guys excited? I'm kind of excited. Constance, they don't. The online patterns don't tell you how much fabric you need on the back, the back of the packaging. I haven't found that to be an issue. The ones I do, I don't know. I mean, I just purchased this fabric incorrectly because it was definitely a Mac error. It was definitely an on-brand Mac error at that. I did not get enough fabric because it just wasn't. I just didn't read it properly. Now, what I do wish people, I know that Missouri Star is all about pre-cuts, right? But if you want to use yardage, you got to figure it out yourself. So I just wish they had put directions for if you want to use yardage, if you want to use a fat quarter. But that's asking quite a bit, actually. That's asking quite a bit. They're like, look, we already give you a full tutorial. Okay, look at us. She's cute, right? We still got, I mean, that's a little heavy right there. That's all right, though. We got action. Okay. It says press it to the left. What does that mean? Press it to the left. right, so we're gonna open little guy up. No, that's not bad at all. It is kind of cute. Oh, please tell me that I'm not falling in love with tiny piecing. I don't have time for that. Nobody has time for tiny piecing. Tianka was talking about on one of his lives recently, he was talking about a woman that comes into the store that makes full quilts and it's like this big, but it's a full, like a fully pieced, and just as happy about it as she could be. I think that's too cute, too sweet, too funny. I get it. Ooh, these are hot. Hot, hot, hot. Whew. All right. Now I have to sew these stupid little cutie patootie pieces onto the back end now. Why did I pick this pattern, guys? Couldn't I just have done some nice large half square triangles and moved on about my whole life? My whole life. Moved on. No, it's not me. This is going to be nice. I can see where this quilt is going and I feel good about it. It's going to be nice. And honestly, once I've done all the tiny piecing, they're really big blocks. Yeah, I've seen them too. And Norma, the ones that I've seen have like done really well and won big competitions because of how much work goes into them. I don't have a desire to do tiny piecing yet. I'm doing it now because I said I picked this pattern. I don't know. Doing it now because I said I was going to do it and I'm doing it. But tiny piecing, not my jam. All right. Cute little block. She's cute. Yeah, Missouri Star. Yep, you got it. It does. And the colors that she used and the cape that she used, it was cute. It's nice. Mine is going to look very, very different, though. It's going to be. That's what happens when I get in. I should call this a fripple play, right? So it'll be my version of. I should put my face next to Misty or Jenny's. Just plug myself right in. Fripple play. I love to piece, guys. I love to cut. I love to piece. I love to hang out with you guys. I am absolutely in my happy place right now. Oh, the pattern's on sale? Nice. $6.95. I tell you, all these holiday sales. Constance, they are little. They are so little. I think this might be some of the smallest piecing that I've ever done. I mean, I've done some foundation piecing that was probably in this, in this realm or whatnot, but this is not what your girl would usually do. Yeah, Norma, the sales are just, there's some good ones out there. Some really, really good ones. So because I did not do any holiday shopping, just because life was happening, you guys know the story. But I ended up getting all of the holiday stuff that we needed for like 60 and 70% off. My pickings were slim, and at one point there were literally no stores with ornaments left. Which lets me know anybody in the ornament game is doing excellent, because they literally just sold out of all the ornaments. There was just no ornaments in the store. I'm like, none? We don't have any on sale? Yeah, these ones right here, they were not attractive. They were not attractive by a long shot. But no ornaments. They sold out of the ornaments, guys. You know how big of a deal that is for a store just not to have any of something? That's big. It's almost time for you to get off. All right, we've got points. They didn't get eaten up there. They didn't get eaten up here, but this is it's the wrong direction. Aren't they supposed to fly the other way? I think they are. Did I do these all wrong? Nope, these are cool. We've got points here. We've got points here. Oh, the hanging out with Jack tonight. My goodness. It's not alive though unless I bust him out. Uh-oh. No. I swear, when I'm sewing in here and I'm, when I'm going, I do not have to do this often. On every live, I'm doing something crazy. Every live, I end up unsewing something. Every time. Every time. Hanging out with Jack. Whatever. It is what it is. Come on out of there. Come on. Be kind. Be kind, be kind. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. And then I'm locking stitches. And I have a friend who does not believe in that. Quilting and locking stitches, she's not here for it. Okay, here we go. Whatever. Do some tweezing. Get these out of here. And let's sew it on correctly. And this is why there's thread everywhere. Lives. Okay. Let's sew you this way. And we'll put you on there. Actually, we can sew the same one. This one, it's a... All right, let's do it. I need to be squared up. Oh, come on. What kind of sewing am I doing? Nah, we're going to pick that. Let's pick it again. Let's do it again. Why not? Why not? I just did not like the way that lined up. It did not line up nicely. And I don't love it. So I'm just going to pull it and do it again. Because I can. Now we got action. Okay. Let's see what these guys look like. Annette, yeah, I'm like, do I care? I don't. You know, we are quilty BFFs. You guys get to see behind the curtain. Guess what? I don't always get it. Let's get it. Doesn't always work. It does not always work. And I don't think anybody really expects it to. Not at this stage of the game. All right. These are cute though. I will say. These little floating flying geese in there, kind of cute. Kind of cute. On this dark background. Yep. I chose this particular block to try it first so that we could really see what's going on here. Oh, press it back, girl. Press it back. So we didn't lose our points. They're there. This does work out. So I guess I did square it up right because I was nervous. All right, so that's that part of the block. It probably is best that they do it this way so that you put together the whole block. Because I could see me really doing some strange things. Strange things. All right. Now, 4 5-inch. All right. We're going to grab 4 of these. Am I wrong for stacking these? Let's see. Thank you, guys. I think that is a cool block, too. Oh, the New York. Oh, that New York beauty block. He's still working on it. Oh, girl. I know that block is the truth. I know it is. I can't wait till we're in the community and I can say, let me see it. And then I get to see it. And you can just post it. And then we can all ooh and ah over your New York beauty block because I know that's serious business. That's really, really, really serious. Now, for me, no, I guess not. Norma, that ironing board came from, oh my gosh, it's Norma, I swear. I'd say it all the time, and I can't think of the name of the lady. And it's the running joke is, in my mind, I do amazing stuff all the time, right? In my mind. And nobody cares. The only thing they care about is the Tula board, because people ask about it all the time. And why can't I think of the lady? Is it Sarasota Sews? Is that a thing? There's a woman in Florida, and they're $20, and she'll ship it to you. She'll ship it to you. She sells them for $20, and it's a thing. And I haven't done the video for it. I think it's on the list. I think I have it on the list because people ask about it nonstop. It's such a cutie patootie, and it's $20. Now the shipping for it is probably going to be astronomical, but it should be astronomical in price because it's the best thing going. It is my favorite notion that I purchased this year. Was that this year? Yeah, that was this year. I got it right after quilt time. I mean, I really love the that sewing, the ironing board too. You know what? I should write that down to do a video of my favorite notions for 2023. Where's the idea pad? There's an idea pad, guys. 2023. 2023 favorite notions. We care about what I know, Debbie. I'm just kidding, but it is funny. It is the running joke about that ironing board that people love that ironing board. And I love that she was so cool, and she has so many cute ones. And that one was like fussy cut. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the owl. And you can change out. And once you get one, you can change them out and get different little shower like covers for it. Okay, so I'll do a notions 2023 favorite notions, because I bought some that have changed the way, there's some things that I'm like, oh, I only want this and I only want to do that. And then now I'm like, well, had to rethink some notions. Had to rethink some things. Didn't even know that could happen. Are you guys still there? How did that even come through and happen? I don't even know. First of all, my phone lives on vibrate. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Tell me if you can. It didn't just knock us all out. Yeah. That's what first of all, my phone lives on vibrate. So the fact that it just came through as, I don't know what's up with technology today. I am not going to try to figure it out. Maybe Mercury is not in retrograde. We just had that, didn't we? Anyway, whatever. Whatever. That was a little on the weird side. What time is it? Who's calling me? Actually, I just saw who was calling me. That's my sister. And it's 10 o'clock at night, and I know she does not care what time she is calling me. At all. At all. I'm sure you guys know I am an only child, but I'm super duper close with one of my cousins, and I call him my brother. I always have since I was a little kid because he's always around, and his wife is who I call my sister, and that is who's calling me at 10 o'clock at night. That's how I know she doesn't watch my lives. All right, so now we've cut that. We're going to grab 4 of these guys. I am actually really getting into what this block is about to be. This is kind of interesting. I'm enjoying it. Sean, are you still up? I can't believe you're still up. You guys stay up late. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like somewhere there is a smaller 2.5 by something quilter select ruler. I feel like there's a shorter one of these. Is there not? Out of all these rulers that I have, I don't see a shorter. No, that's longer and wider. If I were not on a live right now, I would totally put that on the list of things to buy. Is a 2.5 by something shorter than 18 ruler by Quilter Select. I want it. And I'm sure it exists. Boy, I love Quilter Select. I hope they love me as much as I love them. Because I am a Quilter Select gal. All day, every day. If you don't have a Quilter Select ruler, you're missing out. You are missing out. They are different. They are not the same old ruler by a long shot. If I would stop hitting the block, this would make sense what I'm doing. I keep hitting it a little bit. It's because this darn Fisker's mat is just all the movement. It's such a slippery, granted, I have never had issues with this Fisker mat before until, I don't know, today I'm just noticing that Fiskers are slippery. I bet you I wonder if I have a spinning Olfa. I feel like I do. Do you have a spinning Olfa? I have a spinning this. I feel like there's a spinning Olfa that I own. Did I buy it? I know they make it. I've seen it. I'm going to buy a spinning Olfa mat. It's going on the list. It's going on the list. We're going to do a spinning Olfa. I know they make it. I've seen it. It's like got those weird spokey shapes to it. It's got weird spokes. Yeah, I have the Martelli. It's right there. Martelli's cool. Oh, you know what? I want the spinning Caterpillar too. Because that one will actually stop. Like when you put some pressure on it, it won't just keep going. It'll like lock. Yep, I want all the things, guys. All of them. Now, is this absolutely necessary? It is absolutely not. You can take this and take these pieces and rotate them. But notions are fun. But they, I like them. I like to have tools to get the job done. I have good tools. Constance, it might have froze because a call came in. Somebody called me at 10 o'clock at night. Good night, Kim. Merry Christmas. Night night. Sorry, Star has a 2.5 by 6. Yeah, this sucker, I'm sliding all over the place. And Fiskars is cool for scissors, but I might need to stop getting their mats. Constance, I bet you it's the if it's green, it's probably the Ulfa. I know for sure Ulfa has one. For sure. For sure. All right, let's get to it. Do I really need to mark these? Probably not, but it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Yeah, Debbie, I want the Caterpillar one too. I hope they're at Road to California with some new stuff. Not new stuff. I'm sure it'll be the same stuff, but maybe I'll be able to purchase something. I know they said that rotary mat was super back order, but yeah, Sean, I did, and I want to put them. They're actually sitting right here because I need to put them here. So if you look right here, it looks dark on the camera, but it's not dark in person. In person, I can see it's one of the better lit whatchamacallits. But I need to take this. This has the lights on it, and I need to put them on the thing. I need to do the things. I just haven't done it yet, but I did buy them, and you definitely want to get those. They, yep, I bought them. Fat Quarter Shop has a 2.5. Yeah, definitely gonna get it. Definitely gonna get it. I wonder if they have one that's even shorter. I want one 2.5 by. You said 2.5 by 12. Did I see somebody say there was a 2.5 by 6? Yep, a 2.5 by 6. Yep, I'm gonna run both of those. Both of them. Yep, it's happening. I see the need. I see the need. Because God forbid I keep using a, what is this, 18 by 2.5 inch ruler on these little guys. I feel like I have a smaller one somewhere. But you know what? I want 2 of a lot of my rulers because I want one to go downstairs in the embroidery area. I'm finding myself running between the 2 rooms when I need to do things. But that area is just now coming to fruition. It's just now doing the things. And I need to figure out where I'm going to put a Racoma in there because I'm really thinking about buying a Racoma. I'm really thinking about it. Did I just buy the brother? Can I work the brother good yet? No, I cannot. Nope. But I'm thinking about buying the Racoma. Sean, what's the other machine you have? What's the other brand? I know you have the, oh yeah, you told me. I know. I remember now. I remember. I remember now. That's okay. We're going to see what I come home with in January when I go to Road to California. And then there's another expo that I'll be going to. I haven't decided if I'm going to cover it on this channel. I don't know that you guys would really be interested in it. It's the apparel industry. Trish, yes, then I want one too. What's up, Trish? Yep, I want one. I want the 2.5 by 6, and then a 2.5 by 12. And then I guess I know for sure I have a 3 back there, a 3 by something long, maybe like a 3 by 18. I need to catalog all of my Quilter Select rulers because I bought one ruler 3 times, not once, not twice, but 3 times. 3. It's not smart. So it couldn't take it back because it was I was out of the state or just not out of the area. So Sean, yeah, I was thinking embroidery machine. I was thinking your other industrial outside of the brother, but then I remembered. So I need to catalog all of my Quilter Select rulers and stop buying multiple of the rulers. That's insane. It's insanity. Oh, it's on sale? I just really struggle with Missouri Star shipping. But if it's on sale for $10, I might not be able to pass that up. Maybe not. We shall see. Yeah, Fat Quarter Shop shipping murders. it really does. It's really a better shipping experience than Missouri Star. Trying to get the stuff out of Missouri Star must be very difficult because yeah, that shipping leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, I follow Angelina Jasmina. She runs those Melcos. I don't think there's anybody who doesn't follow Angelina. I don't even know. She is one of those just infectious people. I should have met her last year. She was at Impressions, and I should have stuck around to talk to her. But I didn't. Trish, you would be interested if I went? Oh, wow. Trish, I bet you can sew your tail off. I bet you just be doing it. I could, oh my goodness. You could probably teach me to sew apparel. Scared of it. Scared of apparel. Do not want to do it. I want all the machines to do it. I purchased a serger. Probably never going to use it. Then I was just sent another serger. I really wanted it. Probably never going to use it. And now I want a cover stitch. And when I say I want it, Trish, I mean I want it. I want the cover stitch. Probably never going to use it. Not even sure what a cover stitch does, if I'm being 100% honest. But I saw it. I like the way it looked. I want it. I want the things. Gonna get it. But I probably won't buy the cover stitch before I buy a Sashiko. That's the next small machine on my list. They just want too much for what it does, in my opinion. Although, I say that, but I spent about the same amount on my HD9, which I'm sewing on right now, which really is a one-trick pony too, if you think about it. It's just that the one trick it does, you use for everything, which is a straight stitch. But, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder, oh Trish, I wish I had my community built and I wish you were in it so that I could see the kinds of things that you sew, having all that background, like, you know, how you do things probably very differently than we see them or whatnot. I would love to see that. Love to see your interpretation of quilting. And do you quilt? I'm just assuming you quilt because you're hanging out with me. And that's all I really do. Throw in a bag here, a bag there, maybe a tiny project here and there, but oh, the type of hem that I see on a t-shirt. So I'm wearing a t-shirt right now, and the cover stitch would do this type of hem. Oh, I get it. Versus the serger that does what's on the inside. Huh. Just taught me so much. Just like that. Just like that, I just learned. Look down and learn. Trish, yep. I need you to be part of my community. You got to keep teaching me. You might even be able to get me to do a garment. I really want a quilted, I want a quilted coat or a quilty something, or I want to embellish some clothing with quilting in some kind of way at some point. I see the people with the cool quilty jeans. I want quilty jeans. Roderick just had like some quilty something. Somebody posted him on Instagram. I'm never on Instagram, but the minute I popped up, he popped up being fashionable and all awesome and everything. Like, I can do that, right? I can sew some patches on some clothes. But he just, I don't know, he pulls it off. Ha! Trish is my BFF. She's gonna touch my bow. So many people touch my bow. It's hilarious. It really cracks me up. You know what? Maybe I will do the Impressions Expo the same way that I did Houston. I'll just do a quick, I'll run through and tell everybody what the cool things are that I see. The first time I went to the Impressions Expo, I was overwhelmed and I didn't know what I was doing there. I was just in there because I go to all the things. If it's a thing, I'll probably be there. I buy the things, I go to the things, I do the things. So I went and I was just like, what am I didn't speak the language. I don't know. But I think this time I'm going with, some business stuff in mind, and I'm approaching it a little differently this year. So maybe I will just show you guys all the cool things that they have going on. The things that the quilters might enjoy. And not even just the quilters, just people in general. Did I sew anywhere near that one? Good night, Debbie. Night, night. Thanks for hanging out with me. One snowball. Two. Did we decide we're keeping these? I think we did. We are keeping these tiny scraps and we're putting them in the scrap bag for somebody to crumb quilt or something with. I don't know. I'm just glad that we're using grown-up size pieces now. Those other pieces were a bit on the tiny side. Your girl Mac does not want to be dealing with some tiny piecing. No, thank you. We're gonna do it for Daddy though. This is a quilt that Daddy wanted to gift. I told you guys, I let my inner circle, my people, my real people, my parents, my husband, can all request one quilt for somebody. And I'm like, use it wisely, because I am not a quilting machine. And so he was like, yep, that's who I want to use it on. Now, granted, if Betsy and my father want me to make a quilt for somebody else, I will, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I think my mother used her ask too for somebody's kid or something. I know I did one for the kid, but I don't know if I had established the rule yet. Oh, Kathleen, you'll finish the table topper. You took a class with Claire Marks. Ooh, a quilt jacket. I bet it was. Oh, I want a good one. I want one, but probably more. I don't know what shape I want it to be, like the fit, but I know that I want it pieced in the way that Rachel, what is Rachel's last name? Rachel Clark. Rachel Clark? Yep, Rachel Clark. And I like the piecing style. You know, it's crazy, it's funky, it's different, it's evocative. I like it. I like it. So I'd probably do that, you know, that kind of style piecing and then just toss it and then cut it up. In my mind, that all works. I don't know that it does. Because again, I know nothing about garment sewing. I gotta check out Claire Marks. I have got to check her out. All right, we are snowballing corners. Oh, don't put that there. This guy's hot. Fit is the issue. You know, what's that woman's name? Bianca Springer. She used to try to get me to make a pair of leggings. She's like, really? You can make a quilt, but you can't make leggings? She was like, it's like 4 seams. I was like, I don't think I can do it. She's like, you can do it. You can cut out some, if you can cut out a quilt, you can certainly cut out a pattern and make some leggings. I'm like, oh. And see, the problem is if I make them and I like them, then we got a problem. Because now I will have to have every pair of leggings one could imagine. Then we've picked up another hobby. Garment sewing is such an amazing skill to have. That's a life skill. And I do not love that I don't have it. And I guess I could learn. And I do want to alter things. I want to alter all the things. And people who have like Bianca's clothes, first of all, she's like a size 2, so everything looks great. But her choices and the things that she does, I really like some of her stuff and would love to be able to do that. If you guys are wondering who that is, that's the woman who I got the big sewing weights from. In a New York. Yeah, she's like, really? You can't make legs? I'm like, no, I cannot. It's scary. Scary, scary. Claire Marks. Let me look her up right now while we're talking about it. Claire Marks. Let me see. Quilting. Oh, what a quilt. Okay, guys, I'm going to share my screen so that we can see it. Present. Share screen. All right. Huh. Look at the quilting on this. My goodness. This is absolutely stunning. Oh, she's from California. Okay, California quilter. For you. All right. Look at the feathers. Born and raised in Hawaii. Okay. Where is a jacket? Let me see. Does she have a jacket? Let's see her quilts. Oh my goodness. Look at the black and white stripes. Oh, I'm having a good time on this. Look at this one. Oh, that's a thing. That's not a digital mock-up. That's, oh, I made this. Huh. I want to make that. Yep. Digging it. Okay, let me see if she's got her a jacket. Oh, this is killer. So we are quilting on chrome fabric, on fabric with the shift. Wow. Oh, I don't. Okay. Instagram is officially mad at me. All right. I'm going to stop sharing because Instagram got mad at me, but interesting. I'm going to have to dive back into her. Trish, I'm just kind of getting into my, it depends. I have to be careful when I say expensive versus not expensive because some people are like, oh my goodness, that's so expensive. But you guys have to remember, I live in Los Angeles where life is expensive. There's nothing here that is not ridiculous. There's just nothing. So my thoughts on what's blah, blah, blah. But I feel like my machines are very modest. The 10 needle, well, that's not, but that's we'll see what we're gonna do with that. But everything else is pretty modest in my opinion. Like the M7 that I got a good deal on it. It's not the Brother X3 like I really want. I really do want that XP3. And that would be what I would consider an expensive machine. A machine costs as much as a car should. Although in LA, cars don't cost what they should either. What is going on with me and IO today? Me and my girl are not seeing eye to eye. Her and I are struggling today. We never struggle. I'm a struggle bus today. Yeah, she's impeccable. She's doing impeccable work. I wonder if I've ever seen it in person and just didn't. Nah, I feel like that would have stayed with me. I feel like I would have taken pictures and we would have done a quilt celebration video of her work. I think we would have. It does. It really does look like something I would have tried. He's coming to LA. Tell him don't come. Tell him don't come. I feel like everything here is gonna be well, wait. Oh, he lived in NYC. Now everything's the same. He is used to high. He's used to things being expensive. If he did NYC for 23 years, he's got a very good handle on different attitude though of people here. I wonder if he's gonna like it. He might love it. Who knows? I just don't love it. I want to move to the outskirts. I want to be with one with nature. I mean, I still got to be close enough to get my nails done, but then I want to go out there and be one with the nature with my nails. I want to move away so badly. So badly. LA is ridiculous, but my husband's job is not the kind you leave or whatnot. So we're kind of stuck around these parts. Although I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I like Austin. Austin is so cool. What a cool city to live in. He's in the music industry. Oh, well then LA is where in Austin, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's just Yep. He was all the places that he needed to be. All right. So my goal was to try to get one block done. And I feel like we are very close to that in my mind. Kind of. Kind of. All right, let's see here. We've got yep. I can see where we're going. Now, of course, your first one will always take a lot longer than your others. quite enjoy snowball corners. I like this way of getting to a flying geese. I also like the 2 at a time. I think it's a 2 at a time or 4 at a time method. I like that one too. Okay. Let's see. I think the name of the place to get this ironing board is Sarasota Sews. I feel like that's the name. I swear I'm going to do a video on this guy very, very soon. So today I'm at the doctor's office and I'm talking to the doctor and he looks down at my shoes and I had on my Disney Crocs, which are my favorites. And they are very, very me. They're rainbows. They're covered in Mickey Mouse head, giblets, and all the things, right? And he was like, hey, I went to Disneyland yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. He's like, I took my kids. It was our first time back in like 7 years or something. I'm like, that's awesome. And he's like, my feet hurt. I don't know why that cracked me up. I'm like, I'm sure they do. You probably got in more steps than you've gotten in a long time. Disneyland, you are good for doing 20,000 steps, 25,000 a day or more. Boy, that tickled me. Oh, the way he looked, he was like, my feet hurt. My feet still hurt. Yep, sounds about right. If you ever want to see Disneyland at its best, decoratively, because he said all the rides kept breaking down, but if you ever want to see it at its best, Disneyland is absolutely gorgeous right now. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They really go all out for the holiday season. And I quite enjoy it. All right. Okay, let's sew these two together. beautiful. All right. Let's get her done. Okay. Okay, here we go. Tempted to press these open. So much bulk right there. Eh. Okay, little unit. All right, we didn't lose any tips so far. No, we didn't lose any. We don't have any wounded geese. Okay. Did I miscount? I'm missing a square. Did I drop it? No, I just probably counted incorrectly. We're going to rob Peter to pay Paul. All right. Are you guys still out there? You guys starting to fade? It's getting late. What is it? Is it midnight? Oh, no, it is not midnight. It is 10:30. Just kidding. I've got energy. We're fine. I'm not fading. You guys. Yesterday it was 6 o'clock and I could have sworn it was 10. Like, what is this time doing to me? What is going on? What's going on? What is really going on? Come on, guys. This long butt ruler does not want me to be great. There we go. You just didn't want to interrupt me. No worries. I am over here thinking and doing and learning this block as I go so I can figure out if there are any tips and tricks to it. But honestly, I think this is pretty cool. You guys, I have just learned about Quilty Podcast. I knew there was one for sure that I saw that is a mother and a daughter duo team, and I forget the name of theirs, but I follow them on YouTube, and I know they have like there's a brother or a son that does the camera work, and they are very like, what's their style? I'd say it's kind of like, you know how Moda has a very specific style. I feel like they're probably with Moda. I feel like they're with Moda. So I know about them. I've seen their stuff before, but somebody recently put me on to the Grateful thread, and there was another one, Quilt Buzz, I think, and I really was enjoying them in the mornings while I was supposed to be working out, but working out has fallen by the wayside because it takes about 2 hours to get to Dad, depending upon the traffic. It's bad. Traffic is just really horrendous. Luckily, he'll be home and I can get back to my regular schedule. But anyway, are you guys listening to any podcasts, quilty podcasts that are really good that I need to know about? Any good quilty podcasts? No, nobody podcasts. Nobody does the podcasty things. Yeah. What do you do while you sew when you're sewing, Trish? Are you a quiet person? Do you have the TV on? Because I think those are going to be my new jams. I enjoyed it. Oh, and the imposter, the imposter. What are they? No, the inappropriate quilters. I got a chance to meet those gals. They're a hoot. They are a hoot. Ooh, do I have a ruler, a tool for this that is the right dimensions? I wonder. I bet it's not. And now it's on the floor, so whether it is or it ain't, it ain't. I wonder. Oh, and I just dropped my Elisa. Great. What? Do I have a block lock? Aha. We're gonna block lock this because, yeah, we're gonna block lock it. All right, let's do this. Let's press these, and then we will square them up with a block lock. Yeah, these quilty podcasts are pretty cool. I must say, they've got some interesting things, some interesting tips and tricks, some people who I never probably would come across. And they've got some interesting things going on in the world of pop culture, as I call it. I'll have to do some reviews on some podcasts so we can support and know what's out there and, you know, support and know the haps. Know the quilty haps. Agatha Christie short stories. I love a long drive. It is one of my favorite things to do. That's why I'm always at different quilt stores. People are like, but is that quilt store close? I'm like, well, what is close? When you say close, is 6 hours close? Because to me, it's drivable. I absolutely love driving. Love it, love it, love it. Thanks, Trish. I trademarked it. I liked it so much I trademarked it. And Quilters too. That's mine. That's your girls. Quiltress belongs to me, but I want everybody to say it. Say it with your chest. One of my most popular shirts, the most eye-catching shirt, the shirt that stops people even when I'm not, like whenever I'm out in the airport, the doctor's office, wherever, the Quiltress in Training shirt, yeah, it's a thing. That one, or the one that just says Quiltress, and then I have one that says Wannabe Quiltress. I have no idea which ones are available right this second, but don't buy them yet. Wait for me to release them on my website. Well, I mean, they're through my website, but anyway, wait for me to release them on my website. You guys are going to love the quality, the new quality of them. They're just so much better. The quilty apparel that you'll be getting from me this year is just fantastic. I know everybody can't afford to be in the groups and the things and all that kind of stuff, but if they want to support, that's going to be one of the best ways to support the channel, and that is to yeah, buy my merch, buy my shirts. So much coming. You guys are just going to be like, wow, she said so much was coming, but she really meant it. I really meant it. Come on. Behave. Behave, behave. So, Annette, the new shirts are releasing. I have no clue. Oh, I want to be able to tell you so bad. Few little things we're just trying to figure out. It's going to be next year for sure. It's going to be early next year for sure. We've got the Quilty BFF. We've got the Matt Cox is your Quilty BFF coming. And a couple more that you guys are really going to like. You guys will be like, oh, okay, we get it. Quiltress apparel is a thing. It'll be early next year. It'll be soon, I promise. It's just a few little things that we still need to get locked in, and then we're doing it. If you want quilty friends, one of my shirts will definitely make you some quilty friends. I'm telling you, I can be in a grocery store. Like, you quilt? I do. I do. Let's talk about it. Let's be BFFs. Come on. Welcome to the club. There is nothing like having a good conversation with a quilty friend. It's just nothing like it. I met a quilty friend at the parks the other day, and we just had a blast. Just such a good time talking all the quilty things. It was just amazing. Amazing. Quilty friends are the best friends. Feel like that should be a shirt. Yeah, Trish, I'm going to have to. My manager and I were talking about it. There's no way to get around it. And I'd like to make a dent in this industry with some different types of apparel for us. And so there's no way to get around that. I'm going to have to. I don't think it's going to be 2024. But yep, it's coming. And that's probably where I will do some serious sales. Because those shirts, I tell you, they really are, they're nice shirts and people really have taken to them. I wasn't expecting them to do as well as they did. I wasn't expecting to fall into this in the way that I am and I have. So it is coming. Yes. I'll probably do some smaller ones first to figure out how that all works. So that's something else that I'm going to have to learn. I tell you, becoming a little quilty businesswoman is something else. I was not ever thinking that my life would go in the direction that it's going. But I love it. And I'm here for it. And you guys have been so good, so supportive. So, yes. I definitely see that coming. I'm going to get on the circuit. Thank you, Trish. I'm trying. I'm trying. I didn't see it happening, but I can see the growth already, and I can see things changing for us currently. It's happening. It's happening. And I'm happy to take you guys on this crazy, wild ride with me. But Houston was big for me. Houston, there were a lot of things that have happened and a lot of deals and stuff that are on the table right now from Houston. So just wish me luck that they all come through. I hate to talk about them and get anybody hyped for stuff that just falls through. And some stuff does seem to be falling through. So some people might have just been joshing me. So we'll see. We'll see. But it's also the holidays, so we'll see who gets back to me. But I've taken quite a few meetings, so we'll see what's what, who's serious and who's just messing around with me. I love you guys. I love everything that we do. I love your contributions. I love that you guys are nice to each other. That's one thing I will say about my channel, knock on wood, is I really don't get trolls here. Like, I haven't had to really block anybody, truly. Very seldom does somebody make a nasty comment, and I've really only had one comment that kind of got under my skin. I'm like, love that. But other than that, its channel just doesn't attract trash. And I love that. This channel has been really nice, very pleasant. And I was like, that's because I'm not reaching enough people. Where are my trolls? I don't need trolls, guys. We'll leave them where they are. Leave them where they are. You guys have just been amazing. So supportive. I've had a really good year. I've had a hard year in many ways, as you guys know. Family stuff was rough, but business stuff went well this year. So hopefully in the new year, we are just going to prosper. This channel is going to prosper in the new year. We're just going to claim that. Speak it into existence. Why am I falling in love with this block more and more as we go? You guys are too kind, too kind. Shot, I got 3 cameras going. Yeah, that way you guys, I can actually hang with you. And you can see the hands, whatever I'm doing over here. We figured that out in 2020. We figured that out in 2023 because camera stuff is really not my gift. You know, I'm a creative, but not in that way. And I have struggled with technology. But hopefully next year we have even better quality. We figure out exactly how you guys want to see me and whatnot. Every successful channel is a little different. The way Missouri Star does, well, Missouri Star and Fat Quarter Shop kind of film the same. But Donna Jordan, the camera literally follows her around. It's the weirdest thing, and people love her stuff, as do I. So we'll see what this channel's cinematic niche will be or whatnot. We'll see. I haven't quite figured that out yet. It drops in February. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sean. I thought it was February. You like my quotey drama? And that's about all the drama, hopefully, that you will ever hear associated with me. I'm not here for it at all. Not at all. I listen to classical music too. I love Disney classics. Probably not what you meant. I meant to say like Disney instrumental, but it just came out Disney classic. All right. Feel like I should press these open. It says press them to the right, but I feel like these should be pressed open. I don't know. We shall see. It says press the seams to the right. I call myself pressing them to the right, and they are just as to the left. What do you mean when you say press them to the right? Like, Can a girl get an arrow? I swear. If I ever make a pattern, guys, remind me of this moment. Be like, didn't you say you needed an arrow? Put an arrow in there. So you know which direction to press these seams. Oh, these came together beautifully. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I like classical music. People never expect me to say whatever genre I say at the moment, but I love country. But I usually don't listen. I'll listen to some Disney like classics while I'm sewing. I do silent sewing. I love it when nobody's in the house and it's just quiet. Oh my goodness, the peace of it all. And then every now and then I'll do a podcast or have like a YouTube, like one of those super long videos from the people that review movies and stuff on in the background. All right, guys, let's do this block and then we are going to call it a night. Let's do it. So we are going to sew this guy to this guy. All right. Yeah, and it just depends upon my mood too. It could be anything. It could be just about anything. Yeah, Jean, they do look like they're gonna hit pretty good. We don't look like we have any wounded ducks. And I was concerned, especially about those super tiny ones, about squaring them up. I just, I was like, how? How? But it came out just fine. I think we found the sweet spot using that 45-degree line and making sure that if we know we have to square it to 2 inches, making sure to hit it right, making sure that the join comes through at the 1. And I think that's how I didn't lose him. When I do the tutorial for this, which I will do, I'll talk about that. About a tip, because I do not recall them explaining that, and that was scary. I had to cut with courage. And luckily, because I've done a quilt or two now, I was able to make it make sense. But it's a lot nicer. Oh, Motown is my jam. Yeah, I do Motown. I love Motown. Who doesn't love Motown? Motown's great. All right, we are going to press the seam toward the bottom. I miss my husband, who is currently at work. And I feel like poor husband. Once again, just remember the anniversary is coming up. just remember it again. He's getting oh, poor baby. He is getting the short end of the stick. I am laughing right this second, but in a second I'm about to be crying about that, because why do I keep forgetting to get us an anniversary something or do something or plan something? Oh, he knows. He knows that life has been insane around here. But I miss him. Not that I don't see him every day, but we see each other in passing. Like, you know, I got a doctor's appointment. I got to run to Santa Barbara real quick. Blah, 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 blah. You guys know how life goes sometimes. Okay, let's see if these got pressed in the right direction. Nope, they sure didn't. Ha ha ha. Knew they weren't. It says press the seams to the right. When you flip it over, you press it to the right. It's not to the right. Let me flip these. Knew I should have just pressed them open, but no. You know what? I'm probably the only person in the world who presses stuff from the back first. Because when I see Jenny do it, she just opens it up and just rolls it or whatever. I don't know. But I press from the back, especially with flying geese and stuff like this with a bunch of bulk. I press everything from the back first. Am I the only person who does that? Is that weird? It's probably weird. And then wonder why I got everything backward. All right. There we go. You set your seams first. I set them, but you notice like I from the back. I work from the back first. 44 years. That's amazing. That is so amazing. Good for you guys. I like that you got married on New Year's Eve. That's pretty cool. I got married 3 days after Christmas because I love the holidays and I thought it was a good idea at the time. It wasn't. It wasn't a good idea, guys. My birthday is January the 7th, and it's just my favorite time of year. And so I wanted something else that would just be amazing around that time. That wasn't a good idea. That's all I can say. Much better in theory than in execution. And yet here we are. It's just another thing off my list of things at a very busy time of year. Okay. I don't want that. If you guys don't have a bianni stiletto, I suggest you get one. They are the truth. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Oh, you girls don't sleep good tonight. Yeah, nothing is getting done. I'll tell you that nothing is getting. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I feel all productivity going right out the window because it's raining. I'm sleeping in. I'm not getting up. Daddy will see me when he sees me tomorrow. There's no plan. Plan out the window. It's raining. All I want to do is curl up in the bed. I might stay in the bed tomorrow. I don't know. That's how I'm feeling, guys. Are you quiet? Oh, you like the quiet. Yeah, I love the quiet. Love it. Sometimes when I'm in the mood for it, I love it. I just hate that I do this live, which is put these pins in my mouth. But that's what I do. If you don't put pins in your mouth when you sew, are you even really sewing? I would love to pretend like I don't do that, but I do. I do it. Yep, I am a pins in my mouth kind of girl. Forgive me for that if I'm grossing anybody out. I hope that's not like when people lick their fingers and then turn the pages on the paper to people. I hope it's not that bad. Although we all know Jenny Doan licks her fingers and moves and changes the fabric. Cracks me up every time she does it. I think that's why we love her. She's a real person too. Jenny Doan is so real. So real. You get what you get. Oh, I hate I'm gonna have to go home in the rain, but I miss my husband. Not that I've ever stayed here and not went home. But that rain makes you want to stay in. Oh, you eloped. Oh, no. No, I had a very, very, very large, elaborate Mac style wedding. The coolest thing about my wedding that I tell my parents is that even if we had hit the lotto, there's nothing that I would have changed. The only thing that's not true. The only thing that I would have wanted to change is I wish I could have paid for valet, but valet for the guests, but they had to walk or pay for parking themselves. That's the only thing I would have changed. Everything else was just what I wanted it to be. I feel very, 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 very blessed to be able to say that. And it, of course, it had some very unorthodox things about it. Met him in November, married him in December, and you guys have been married for 44 years. That's the best story I think I've ever heard in my life. Amazing. You know, when you tell somebody you know, you mean that very, very differently than everybody else in this whole world. You said you knew and been together all that time. You knew. That's a very special story. I'm glad you shared it with us because I don't know anybody else with that story. Met him at a gas station. I knew he was the one. That's what I'm talking about. It's pretty cool. Might be the coolest thing I've ever heard. Really? Really? Trish, you said you press flat first? From the back, though? Or, I think I set it. I usually set it first. So I'll hit the thing just for a quick second and then open it and then hit it. But from the back. That was funny. Really? Really? What is going on with me and the things? We are going to cut this. Yeah, you guys, I'm serious about not wanting to be productive tomorrow. Just decided against productivity tomorrow. I've decided that we're going to be relaxing. What all can I do from the bed? Guess I can send the gazillion emails and respond to the gazillion emails that I need to respond to. And there are some very, very important ones in there that I have not responded to just yet. Yeah, Nat, tell us what happened. He was the attendant. I have really got to just wind a couple of bobbins. I need I need to stay with black and white bobbins. I mean, how difficult is it just to wind a couple of extra bobbins and just have them ready so that I don't have to rethread and blah 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 while I'm on a live and looking like I can't thread my machine and my nails get in my way and all the things, which never happen until I'm on camera. Okay. All right, there we go. It's a weird day for the machine. Okay. Never in life should it take as long as it just took. Ooh, this is gross. Grody. What are you doing? My mother is scratching at the door. She's probably saying, "What are you in there doing at midnight?" Ah, okay. Boy, there was a lot of lint buildup in there. That might be why it's angry. Okay, let's do our thing. And that will not wind beautifully. I like that they have belly dancers and hookah pipes. It sounds colorful. Oh, good. Okay, Trish. Well, then I know that I'm in good company because you are a quiltress and I am just a quiltress in training. And if you do it, it feels like I just had good instincts. Press from the back first. Okay. 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 So these are going to be the upper ones. I have no idea how to press these and make this make sense. This is why people just say press everything open. Is it a health hazard? Oh wow. Four of these blocks. So I do hear that search. Four of these blocks of technically three. So this is a full complete block. All right. Okay. Here we go. So we're going to press that to the left. That's going to live there. We're going to press this to the left also. Okay. And press this to the left. To the left and to the left. All right, all right. Now let's arrange it. Huh. And this is the whole block. I'm obsessed. Now I want this quilt because I can see what this is going to do with the rest of the colors over there. It's going to get a little weird with those super light ones. I wonder if I should switch those out. I probably should, but I'm not. I've already cut them. They're already 5 inches. I cannot cut more. But actually I can. I might need to take those out. I don't know that it's going to give what I want. There's 2 stacks of really light squares. And they might be a little too noticeable. And I do have the rest of those fat quarters. So I could pull some blues in. And because this is going to be a shared quilt. Okay, because this is going to be a shared quilt, maybe I want to not have it so, put some more blues in there to make it a little bit more masculine. Although I don't know how much more masculine it could be without navy. I mean, it's got navy blue. It's sitting on navy blue. But we shall see. All right. All right, my pins. Nice. Boy, I like this. This just got very interesting. All right. I don't love that. Why is that sitting like that? I am not a fan when seams do not nest. I want them nesting, but I'm going to let this block live, even though a couple of them are not nesting in the way that I think they should. Right. We got action. We've got action. I have to trim. I have to clip that seam. I will clip it too. I will clip you, Mr. Seam. Ooh wee. Okay. That goes to the left. So we're going to make you go to the right. Hot. Okay. Going at the speed that we went today, it would take me 16 days to finish this. But don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. It really does go from the hardest to the easiest, which I think is just a genius way to put together a block. I think it's genius. Okay. Looks good to me. I think it looks pretty good, guys. Boy, this is going to be pretty. I like it. I like it so much. And it looks like it measures 16 and a half, which is what we want. Yay for the semi-accuracy there. This was a good time. Ouch. All right. Okay. Trish, I'm really digging this. I think the colors are gonna be so cool. I'm just really, really, really excited about, yes, 16 and a half. It's amazing to see yourself get better. You know, we didn't lose any of these. We didn't lose any points on this block. Love this. Love this. This is a great. And I was in the mood to do flying geese. I've been in the mood to have a flying geese something. I can't wait to see this guy all finished. I cannot wait. All right, so it's just about midnight. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was kind of thinking around midnight. Now, one down, 15 more to go. Oh, good night, Sean. You out of here. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. What are we doing? We need to do a word tonight. What should our word be? What is our word going to be tonight? Anybody got any suggestions? What's our word tonight? Boy, I like this block. The more I'm looking at it in the screen here, and I really like it a lot, guys. Like a lot. Let me see. Thank you, Kathleen. I'm really pleased with these color choices right now. This is just a striking block. It comes together really really beautifully, I think. I need to give it a little pressy press. Oh, I lost an end right there, I think. Did I lose it? I did lose it right there. It's going to stay lost too. All right. I am... Let's see. I think our word should be triangle because it's a bunch of triangles. Let's make the word triangle, and points for you if you use it in a sentence. Triangle's the word. If you guys have made it this far, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I look forward to hanging out with you guys more. A full tutorial on this quilt will be up on the channel tonight. I was just working it through, trying to figure out if there's going to be any tips and tricks. And I think there might be one or two so that we don't lose our points. And I got to figure out the pressing with this a little bit. Yeah. But again, thanks so much. If you haven't done so already, please like, comment, subscribe. If you have been to this channel more than once, you are part of my Quilty BFFs. And so I hope that you consider subscribing and sticking around. We have so much coming up for the new year. I promise you, as long as everything in my regular life goes according to plan, nothing throws a monkey wrench in there, we've got a lot happening. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will catch you guys all on the next one. All right, good night.